Yo, 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 yo. Wait, there you go. Trying to look for my drink. Couldn't find my drink. Hope you guys are having a great day so far. Did I set up my stream? Okay. Just for double checking. Uh. Oh my god damn it, Guizo is so annoying at the moment. Like, if I click the top bar, it'll instantly try to screenshot some stuff, which is kind of annoying. Which I don't want it to do, but it keeps doing. Nope. Yeah, they all need healers. That's a non-OC one, we'll get that. Just got beat into the punch. I feel sorry for those guys trying to go for like a 2, because you get absolutely no one going for those 2s. Is that Brazil? It's a thing server. It's an American server. Be surprised to get an invite though. Theater of Pain, right? Top. There you go, so undefeated. I did all the deals yesterday, so I've got all the discs unlocked, by the way. But not all of them, but like most of them. And I got the Dell thingo done as well. I love memeing some guys. Since you weren't here, the hunter kept dying. I responded, "You got the dodge," which is obviously Brand's word. Oh, someone's got the this mount already. Okay, there must have been a bug for this. Might as well try and grab that mount as well. I think it's time walking for this thingo. Is it turbulent time waves already? Well, it doesn't say it for me, but I guess it is. Oh, dude, I'm watching the games today. Fucking AFL. Fremantle played really, really well yesterday. I tipped Geelong. Fucking hell. Yeah, I knew this could be a trap game, but, you know, Brisbane have not been playing well at all. So that's why I tipped Geelong. Because they have been playing pretty well. Just waiting for the Druid. Holy shit, we got a double daily here if we're doing this. We got a double daily. What the fuck was that game last night? Which one? There are a lot of them. Okay. Like, there was a lot of games last night that were like, what the fuck? Hunters v Paces, okay, I was gonna say. Like, there were even CS games that were a bit what the fuck last night. Like, even the Spirit Mouse game was crazy. Even the, you know, Pain Fury game was pretty crazy. You have to specify it, okay? You have to be specific. Yeah, they did. Both underdogs did win. To be fair, they never lost. I was gonna say we should have lost here.
Run out. Breath incoming.
There you go. Both series are insane. Yeah, exactly. They were quite insane.
AOE incoming.
Like, it was fucking awesome.
Run out. Breath incoming.
Get all of them? Fuck no, they got the Vow.
Breath incoming. AOE incoming.
Oh, great.
Breath incoming.
There we go. Oh. But yeah, a lot of games got like fucking insane. I love the Pain. I knew Pain were going to win, okay? I knew Pain were going to win. I was like sitting there going like, you know, Pain are gonna win this. Like, even if they lost Nuke, they'll come back and win. Just knew it. Just knew it. Just knew it. Knew it. when they started like 6-0 down Inferno, I was just like, oh fuck. They win Anubis in that fashion, just a fumble, and I'm just like, oh my god. Like, I would have been so mad if they lost that, by the way, after how all that went.
Interrupt.
Oh, serious favorite one first map? Lose the next two? Shit. Oh yeah, they did too. Yes, trial. Win now. I love this. Get over it. Next week will be MSI because champions both from Canada. Yeah, Canada's gonna be the hub of esports, mate.
Frontal. Frontal.
Oh my god, thank god that Druid's the only one getting him. Means we can all just attack back here. Oh, never mind, we got our first one.
Frontal.
There we go. We're doing particularly well at the moment. Like I said, I think Rainbow Six is in Copenhagen this year.
Frontal. Interrupt. Frontal. 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 Frontal.
Let's go, so easy. Okay, there we go. I think the WA ban is going to be lasting much longer when your tickets are less than a dozen eggs better. Yeah, I gotta say.
Watch your step. Frontal. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stack. Watch your step.
So that tickets go were only $3. Shit, man.
Frontal.
To be fair, like women's NBA is pretty low tier. It's not exactly the highest.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stack. Watch your step. Broken.
Like I say, Angel Reese is not that good, okay? Like, her stats are like so padded by her own rebounds from her missed shots. Like, I don't think she should have ever been made, like, you know, like, the face of the league or whatever it is, because she's no good.
5,
Like, legitimately no good.
3, 2, 1. Stack.
She found a trademark. No, that's Centel. You got Centel. That was Centel. That wasn't knee bounds. That wasn't the figure. You 100% got Centel though.
Watch your step. Run.
You're fucking kidding me. I'm gonna get hit by it with a spellwind, by the way.
Watch your step.
Yeah, so what I love always. Love getting hit by things that I can't do nothing about. Well, Centel is really, really good. Like, Centel's a good advertisement for the game. It just proves people who don't pay attention.
Watch your step. Run.
There we go. You got even the. Oh, why are we using Lostia? To be fair, we are pretty behind in DPS. Not really. Just have to don't have to fuck up. I do enjoy my Centel, not gonna lie. Centel is pretty good. The fucking Stephen A. Smith coaching the fucking Lakers. That made me laugh so hard.
Run.
Just reminding the guy you can dispel Devour, because he isn't dispelling Devour at the moment. It's even better when the media does it and plays along with Centel. Exactly. The Druid at the moment is good. We got Devour up, like Devour always going off, and it's because the Druid's not dispelling one. Like, he's going to dispel one and then heal the others. And the Demon Hunter as well, got to make sure to do the life abilities as well. Ah, fucking hell.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Overcome this trial. Win my fate.
Defensive. Attack totem. Watch your step.
Knew it was gonna be that. Who's getting chucked away?
Defensive. Attack totem. Defensive.
We're doing really, really well for us, Dav, actually. Come this.
Attack totem. Defensive. Watch your step. Attack totem. Defensive.
That DK, I'm gonna say, DK really needs to look at his DPS spec. He should not be under being DPS.
Overcome.
Despair.
Attack totem. Defensive. Watch your step.
There you go. We're bundling Devour a lot, which is not helping.
Defensive. Defensive.
Overcome this trial.
Oh boy.
Interrupt. Defensive.
I gotta say, this Drew's dispelling me. I just realized, okay? Drew's dispelling me. You should never dispel Vengeance Demon Hunter. Let the Vengeance Demon Hunter heal. That's why we're fucking up, is because the Druid's fucking dispelling me and not dispelling anyone else. 5 parts of the Zed to be separated? Oh, okay. I thought that was a meme fucking article. Oh shit. No.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Jesus Christ.
Watch your step. Defensive. Watch your step. Defensive.
There we go, got him. It's actually a really good pull. Like a really good pull.
Watch your step.
Because you got more here to dodge. And you can pull the next guys at any time.
Watch your step. Defensive.
There you go. We actually don't need to finger.
Interrupt. Defensive.
Overcome this trial.
Defensive. Run.
Like, you see what I mean? Like, this is another time we've only got we only have 4 again. I was like, homie, we gotta get all 5, otherwise these bosses are gonna heal.
Run. Defensive.
That's the only Crystal got destroyed at the moment. Is that he's letting these fingers get out, and he shouldn't be letting these fingers get out.
Defensive.
Overcome this trial.
Defensive.
Like as I said before, he shouldn't be dispelling me. He should be dispelling the other dude. But he keeps dispelling me. Like, he should be dispelling someone else, not me. But he keeps dispelling me.
Defensive.
It's like, no, stop dispelling me. You gotta dispel the other dudes, because they... Because we keep getting him getting devoured, which is not good, because he can heal from devoured as well. And also there's a buff on them as well.
Defensive.
Like, all he has to do is just dispel one of the DPS, and that's it. He doesn't have to dispel me, but he keeps dispelling me.
Right.
It's like, you don't have to dispel me. Like, basically, you can dispel Devour or heal it off, and he keeps trying to heal me off instead of dispelling another DPS. Like, he keeps dispelling me, even though you can dispel another DPS who doesn't have any healing. Like, for example, a DK, a Hunter. Well, Hunter can use Exhilaration and whatnot. But it's just like, you got a DK there, you got another Demon Hunter who doesn't heal so much.
Right.
And he's choosing to continuously dispel me, who, like, basically my entire tanking style is self-healing. So it's like, you should be, he should be dispelling the, Havoc DH or the Hunter. He should not be dispelling me. Is he dispelling, actually? I can probably tell if he's dispelling. No, he's not dispelling at all, is he? No, he hasn't has he dispelled a single time? I don't think I can catch it. We don't need trash.
At long last, a worthy contender. Behold my power and despair.
Defensive. Frontal.
Magic reaches beyond your mortal ken.
She does say mortal Ken. Okay, here we go. Here's the first one.
Spread. Defensive. Frontal.
Magic reaches beyond your mortal ken.
Defensive. Run. Defensive. Frontal.
Magic reaches beyond your mortal ken.
Yeah.
Slain, cry out for vengeance. Accept your defeat.
Defensive. Frontal.
You're going to die, though. That's why you go inside on this one.
Run. Spread. Defensive. Frontal. Enthroned.
God damn it, man.
Defensive. Run. Frontal.
There we go. Fucking, I don't want that dungeon. So annoying, by the way. Expected article headline: 5 parrots in a zoo. Oh yeah, I did read this. They keep trying to get going, man. There's like guys at a pub. Oh, that's right. I gotta find the group. Someone tanked my key last night. Like, the heal. Okay, this is like prime. Like, this is peak healing. Okay, a healer fucked up Cujo by blowing up the crate, and then failing to dispel the tank. Okay, where I was taking 2 mil fucking hits from having 2 stacks of the debuff from Cujo. Okay. And this healer would not dispel me at all. And I'm telling the healer, you gotta dispel. Healer, you gotta dispel. Healer, you gotta dispel. Healer, you gotta dispel. Because I was dying to it.
I have many lucky doos you like.
And also, yeah, I think everyone rage quits, okay? Because the healer, like, literally stood on a crate while being leapt on, like our safe crate being leapt on. It's like, bro, you don't have to, like a lot of people get panicky and move so far when you don't have to move too far to get stuff done. Like, you can move quite close. So yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, did I not interrupt that? Did I not pull that? I thought I did. Oh jeez, you could actually be pumping
Watch your step. Watch your step.
There you go. There we go. That was actually a really, really good pull there. I think we got this favor.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
There we go. I think this one I should have got in. Oh, God damn it. Don't know why those guys didn't commit. If you committed, we would have had that. Like I say right now, if they committed, we would have killed that guy and that mob would have pulled.
Watch your step.
There you go. Oh, god damn it. Couldn't get it. Couldn't get the stop. I think Molt Frenzy also lowers the damage they take.
Defensive.
There you go.
Defensive. Defensive. Defensive.
There we go.
Defensive.
Ooh, cleaned all of art. Sweet.
Defensive. Defensive.
There you go. Oh shit, that would have been awkward if I got hit by that. Jeez, saw that. That almost got hit by the... I think I did get hit by the crush. Did no damage.
I know this place. Old Wakespirit's been here forever. So don't trust nobody. So mean.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
There we go.
Watch your step. Interrupt.
Overcome this trial.
There we go.
Watch your step.
Oh jeez, that guy doing the extra area. There you go. Holy shit, we got 6 out of that.
AOE incoming. Target you.
Your resolve flickered, and then all was dark.
Okay. That was very, very interesting, by the way. Doesn't matter if you get 2, it's just as long as you get 1.
AOE incoming.
They're my favorite. Did we get all but 1? Holy shit, we did 2.
AOE incoming.
There you go. Much better.
Interrupt. 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 Frontal. Interrupt. Knocking back. Watch your step.
Court of Candle King. Let's go.
Knocking back. Watch your step. Frontal.
There we go. The one-handed headlock.
Knocking back. Watch your step.
He does the frontal fist attack, by the way. Even if you do this one, they shouldn't do their combo attacks, but he does do the combo attacks. So you gotta make sure you face it away from the melee as well, because he does the finger. He does the punch attack. Yeah, you gotta be close for the eerie molds.
Interrupt. Move to statue. Interrupt. Interrupt.
Oh shit, this is difficult.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
Yeah, that's kind of shitty. I get caught on the edge.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
Oh shit.
Interrupt. Interrupt. Interrupt.
Let's go.
No more Candle King. We can be free. But first, the darkness.
The darkness. Poor darkness.
Big candle caught to escape.
Like I say, funnily enough, we should have enough for Thingo. I still got a candle. I don't think so. Gotta say, we're being very slow on clearing these. Elfberg, you know I don't play CS, right? Like, you know I don't play CS. I think a lot of people are not playing today because they've got to land tomorrow. I mean, the land starts tomorrow for whatever Pro League. Sparks Cup. So yeah, people won't not be on. Well, people won't be on.
Interrupt.
That's cool. Let's go.
Quick, grab some dynamite and let's wait for me.
So yeah, pretty much like, yeah, I don't play CS and yeah. I thought OPL was always I thought OPL was I don't see like the queue ever opening. Or did I not see it being announced? I think he must, like I said, I think Cray forgot to open it yesterday. Or is it only just Fridays, Saturdays and Sundays? I wonder how the prize pool's being funded. I want to ask Cray that. So do you remember the #1 complaint from Neo Cola was the fact that there was no incentive to grind FPL? And that it lay dormant. Actually, no, that was Conky's description of it. But that it was like pretty abandoned. Just FYI, I've relayed that information on as well.
Frontal. Interrupt. ALE incoming. Frontal.
I think he DC'd, by the way.
Overcome
Interact. Granted. AOE incoming. Granted. Interact.
There you go. Thank you, John. Sorry, I was in an intense part of the run. Did you hear the news? What news? Gotta be good. Gotta be good news. Did they finally get? Did they finally get? No, I'm not sure. I don't know what to meme at the moment. Pyre. Oh jeez. EA gonna lose their rights to the NFL. Oh, damn, that would be pretty bad if EA lost their rights to the NFL. But, you know, if EA make a game filled with microtransactions, then they're gonna get punished. Holy shit, I barely zoned into the instance and these guys like, are you ready yet? God, this dungeon is burnt in my head. Because they're gonna have the contract till next year? Okay. I just hope, like, I can say overall, as long as EA don't, there you go. Is EA really that bad with Madden? Like, is EA that bad with Madden that we should give another developer the contract? God, this rogue is so unreliable and being AFK and whatnot. I swear, he must be the one that they need Signet for, as they're trying to gear up the Shadow Priest. Oh, Shadow Priest got, you know, Shadow Priest is fine. Oh, he's getting his, I think it's, someone's trying to get Signet. But he's got Mythic fucking House of Cards, so he doesn't need that.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The expedition built the Priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Earth. But of late, the devotees have become secretive, hostile. The gods are to kill. Watch your step. Their cries protect himself. Watch your step. Each of his lieutenants bolsters his crowd control. Crowd control. Crowd control. Watch your step.
There you go.
Crowd control. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Oh boy.
Crowd control. Watch your step. Watch your step. Crowd control.
Overcome this
Crowd control. Crowd control.
There you go. Easy.
Nothing back. Watch your step.
Oh boy.
Nothing back.
Did I parry that? I did parry that.
Crowd control. Interrupt. Nothing back.
Can you hit on the stair?
Watch your step. Nothing back.
and yet the voice still grows.
Watch your step.
There you go.
Watch your step. Crowd control. Spread.
There you go. These are the most weirdest pulls. They've been mobilized in the shit out of Pro same shit different. It's like it's basically like FIFA, right? Yeah.
Spread.
Mad at Ultimate Team. Oh god fucking hell, they're still going for this microtransaction shit.
Overcome this trial.
Spread. Spread. Watch your step.
I forget that I'm fucking pugging with guys with 3k IO. I should not be doing conservative shit.
Spread. Watch your step. Watch your step. Crowd control. Interrupt.
Oh god damn it.
Watch your step. Crowd control. Watch your step.
There we go.
Watch your step.
There we go.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
There we go. Oh shit. Dude, I can't interrupt it because he's like in that little area. He's like too deep in that I can't interrupt him with finger. Oh boy.
Tainer, the intruders defile the altar of the sacred flame.
There we go. Fish him off, Lieutenant.
Watch your step.
Eliminate these first.
Interrupt.
You won't peel off anymore. You hold. I see their game. They seek to ambush me without my lieutenants.
Defensive. Defensive. Watch your step. Interrupt.
Please file.
Defensive. Defensive. AOE incoming. Defensive.
Holy shit, he's getting absolutely wrecked.
Defensive. Watch your step. Interrupt.
Oh, dude, I can vibe with you on that one, okay? Like, you not even sure which job you got accepted for. Like, which job is this?
Defensive. Watch your step.
Oh, God.
Interrupt. Defensive. 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 Defensive.
Holy shit, that was a big kaboom.
Interrupt.
Dalkai was a national hero, Alpha hero. Let's remember that, guys. Dalkai was an Arathi hero. I believe that, yeah, they do. Like, if you answer a certain question, they'll just auto-decline you, I reckon. Like, there's certain answers they'll just auto-decline regardless of what you get for psychology stuff.
Dispel boss.
Would not be surprised in the slightest, by the way. Still Shasakis? No. No, it's that sister fucking Minerva.
Dispel boss. Interrupt. Dispel boss.
Oh, jeez, man. They are that's full sister.
Destroy these outsiders, turn peacefulness to the empire of the past. Soon, the true hatred will arise, and the Iraqi will be.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Dispel boss. Watch your feet.
Oh, god damn it, they got double heal off. That's not good, they got a double heal off, but we should be able to kill a mage. Nope. We lose a guy for killing a mage.
Dispel boss. Interrupt.
They've served their purpose. Baron, demonstrate your worth.
Those who oppose the Emperor will fall at our feet. By the Emperor's will.
Yeah.
Watch your step. Interrupt.
There you go.
Watch your step.
There you go. Oh, I took a 4 stack, didn't I? Fucking hell. Accidentally took a 4 stack. I was wondering why I was getting fucking knocked around.
Interrupt.
Defeat. Okay, so let's just stop to an uprising. Why? Just remember that she's reports, you know, post of worship to an uprising. Why? She has always preached of the strength of the Emperor's will.
Dispel voice.
Belladar is the crucible. I love that part. Okay, it's coming up. It's my favorite part in this instance. Okay. I love this instance and its quotes, but I hate it's coming back next season and we really shouldn't come back next season if I'm gonna be real.
Dispel voice.
I feel like dungeons should rotate every season. We shouldn't have like any same dungeons from the previous season.
Interrupt.
Not really much I can do though.
Belladar is the crucible. It burns away weakness. Its blinding light reveals the strength. The army of the risen. Hereafter will defeat the Nerubians, conquer Khazar and subjugate the world.
Such heresy. We're no better than the Cobras. Ah, fucking hell. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, fucking hell. I think we pulled these pulls badly. Like, I pulled these pulls really, really badly. Margarita. I killed it, sweet, awesome.
Foolish outsiders. Beladar's sacred flame will simply raise him back to duty.
Interrupt.
Let's go.
Watch your step. Face away. 3, 2, 1. AOE incoming. Watch your step.
All this fight doesn't suck until, like, all this fight doesn't matter until you get to the later stage.
Watch your step. AOE incoming. Face away. 3, 2, 1. Watch your step. Interrupt. Watch your step. AOE incoming. Face away. 3, 2, 1. Watch your step. Watch your step.
There you go. Done and done. That was actually a lot better than my previous prior time. We probably could have done a lot of bigger pools, but I don't, like, I forgot halfway through that these guys are not pugs. Hmm? Okay, I don't know why they invited me back in. Maybe they thought I got something from the loot. Oh, They were carrying a friend. Yeah, I wasn't part of that. Yeah, you guys can, So what have we got left? I got 2 more of these left. Go straight to workshop. Oh crap, I should have handed in the Fingo in. Alright, these guys might actually be new. I'm trying to think, should I play PTR after this or not play PTR? Because my PTR isn't
Prevent my father from
finished downloading yet.
organic life. We need to gain entry into his subterranean fortress city. Luckily, the flying mechanical terror that patrols this region has a control module that can open the gates. Assaulting it head-on would be ill-advised, but disabling its remote...
That's all my dells, by the way. I guess if my dells, what do I have here? I think I've got...
Scattered throughout the junkyard. I've
Let's see.
calculated my
No, that's shit.
detect them when you're in proximity.
So we're gonna root around through the garbage, looking for nodes that may not even be there.
Okay.
While avoiding a flying death machine, so that we can break into a fortress that has even more death machines.
Your assessment is accurate.
You know, I've been watching Full Metal Panic lately, okay? And that little exchange reminds me of it, okay?
4, 3, 2.
Your assessment is accurate. Now, if you don't know, like, basically the main character is like a military person, so he's like, he always answers like military terms. And they're putting him in like a high school scenario. And he's like, it's just a coincidence, man. Yes, ma'am. You know, very, very army-like.
The city itself. And that means
God damn.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
I got nothing, man. How do we not kill any of them with the Lust? Okay, that's what I'm gonna say. How do we not kill any of them with the fucking Lust? That just confuses me greatly. Like, we have a Lust. We do not kill any of the bombs with the Lust. Just don't know how.
Now this is a statistical anomaly. Our visitors are still alive.
And that's the longest I've seen them being CC'd as well, which I'm like sitting there like, how?
Of the Tussle Talks Arena. The Platinum Pummeler, and no mercy for you.
the city's entrance is located just past this arena. You must hold your ground until we can clear a path to it.
Gruntle. Watch your step.
If they win, wouldn't we be dead?
Gruntle. Watch your step. AOE incoming. Target you. Gruntle. Gruntle. AOE incoming. Watch your step.
There we go.
Grandpa. AOE incoming. Target you. Grandpa.
Overcome.
AOE incoming. Watch your step. Grandpa. Target you. AOE incoming. Grandpa. AOE incoming.
There we go. Cruzy and Uzi. Trash, trash, trash. We didn't get the right jump, by the way. That's why I couldn't jump down.
AOE incoming.
And yet, the void still
Great dispel, I think it was. The great heal. Oh, it was the SLT. Nice.
AOE incoming. AOE incoming.
overcome.
So easy.
AOE incoming. AOE incoming.
Okay, there we go. Easy peasy.
Resist. Yes. Resist. And yet, the void still grows.
There you go. There you go, one down. There we go.
Find shelter. Find shelter. Find shelter.
There you go.
Find shelter.
You monsters! I just realized there's like a train mistress under there. There's a whole like thing under there. Like few NPCs under there, like train mistress, whatever it is. Wonder what they do. Like there's NPCs for Mechagon down there.
Attention, citizens. Please remain in your domiciles. Guards are currently en route to quell the disturbance.
Interrupt. 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 Interrupt.
I think the downside is we lost our hunter. Who can feign death, these sort of things.
So, you dismantled a few of my lesser inventions.
AOE incoming.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Dispel. AOE incoming.
You possess a Monaco.
Modicum of skill. It will prove insufficient against my newest program.
Stay away from lines. Stay away from lines. Stay away from lines. Watch your step. Stay away from lines. Stay away from lines.
The invaders have made it past the outer defenses. within the steam will shield you from their sensors.
New boss. Dispel. New boss.
Oh, god damn it. Oh shit, we blew up that fucking shield generator really quick.
AOE incoming.
There you go. If you can't handle the heat, stay out of my garden. Just remember that, guys. Okay?
Overcome this trial.
Win my favor.
AOE incoming.
There we go.
Stay away from lines. Stay away from lines.
Big CDs being used here.
Stay away from lines.
Let's go. We saved a couple of seconds time though.
So, my misguided son returns. I'm impressed you made it this far. You are no longer my father. Just a malfunctioning machine that must be shut down.
Kill him. Poor child.
New boss. AOE incoming. AOE incoming. Interrupt. 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 New boss.
Got a priest, still got a warlock, so you could probably cap that.
Dispel. AOE incoming. Dispel. AOE incoming.
There we go.
Move boss. AOE incoming. AOE incoming.
Overcome this trial.
Dispel. Move boss. AOE incoming. AOE incoming. Dispel.
There we go. Doing actually really, really good today.
Watch all. Run out. Watch all.
Always think you have to get to 50% and I realize you have to kill it.
Watch all. Run.
Overcome this trial.
Watch all.
There we go.
Run out. Watch all. Run. Watch all. Phase 2.
There you go. We've got some good pumps.
Run out.
Perfect.
Run. Keep moving.
Still goes. I remember tanking this when our tank died. So I had to like tank it as a Havoc with Blade Dance. I'll tell you right now, it was not fun.
Run out. Run. Keep moving.
Warlock is in a shit place, that's why Shaman threw down the totem right away.
Overcome this trial.
There you go. Any leatherware is in here? No, we do not.
The mech originator has been destroyed. And so has my father. You have my gratitude, heroes. Know that King Mechagon's vision of the world is not one my people share. We must now focus on rebuilding. But if you ever require our assistance, you need only request it.
Oh, jeez. Okay, got one more to do today. I don't imagine getting all these done, by the way. I was gonna say, if that was thing, I would have lolled. If it was porcelain. Oh, that 15 grand. Oh, we'll see if we can get Mechagon. If not, we can do Operation Floodgate. Alright, waiting for the thing to get back. Be right back, guys. Quick. Which dungeon is it? It's Floodgate. Be right back. Be right back. Fire. Oh. Okay. Anyway. So. The news, obviously, is if you guys haven't seen. The new news. Is that Ethan is, Ethan from Hatry is suing, what was it? What are their names again? Denims, Casey Tron, and Frogan for copyright infringement on his Hassan video. Now, that's what I find funny, because it's, like I say, it's not going to go to court, because all of them are going to settle. And I like how, I love it how, like, these content creators who have got, like, lots of money immediately want to raise money from their fan base. Immediately, okay? After, what was it? I think people criticized it was Carl Jobs for it. After he got paid, you know, the case paid by Nodge. And now they're not, like, people once again not criticizing Denims from just, like, immediately going for a GoFundMe. The funny thing is that a lot of people have been saying, oh, you know, we can beat Hatry, it's fair use, you can't. Like, you're literally handing money, if you think you're helping Denims, Frogan, or Casey Tron, literally to Ethan. You are literally handing money to Hatry. So, yeah. And he made a big video about how he's announcing he's going to be suing those three for copyright infringement. And I'm sitting here going, yeah, he has a case. A lot of people are like, oh, he doesn't have a case, he doesn't have this. I'm like, no, he has a case. Like, you can't watch someone's whole video and then say, oh yeah, I wanted to deprive them of a view. You can ethically watch their video. It's like, no, you can't do that. Like, there's no... I love it how these people particularly who do this sort of shit are like going, you're ethically watching a video without supporting him. It's like, you can't do that. And like, what you're doing is unethical by stealing it from him. The funniest part is watching Denims trying to fucking justify her sitting there and reacting to content. Being like, oh, they wouldn't watch it if I wasn't there. And I'm like, I'm sitting there going like, they probably would have found it. They probably would have got there with the algorithm. Like I hate content creators who do this, who are like, you know, oh, they were just watching for me. If they didn't watch, you know, if they... You know, they would have not found the video if they weren't watching for me. I'm like, that's not the point. The point is that anyone else could have got the view. Like, I think these people fundamentally don't understand. Fundamentally don't understand the issue, okay? It's not that the X person didn't get the view, okay? It's the entire fucking society didn't get the view, okay? So, for example, like... That's someone also said, like, YouTube algorithm doesn't work. It works, okay? It works. Because now, okay, now, I've had a few new YouTubers introduced to me via the YouTube algorithm. I've had Lewis Rossman introduced to me, okay? Because I got a reference from a friend, and I've watched through his shit. And, yeah, it's just like... Bro... And I've also had these literal stuff done for me as well. And also I've had either way, it doesn't really matter. Like I've had people referred to me from the YouTube algorithm without having to have a reactor curate the content. And it's actually quite funny as well because they claim, oh, we're curating content, but you have no permission to it. I like it just how these people try to justify they're doing a service. I'm like, no, you're just doing a service to your own wallet without paying anyone. Warlock couldn't find the entrance, by the way, just if you're wondering. Warlock couldn't find Floodgate, that's why. So the Warlock literally said, I am dumb in chat. And he was struggling to find the entrance to the Floodgate.
Watch your step.
Oh my god. Alright, it's a DPS priest. If it was a fucking healing priest, so I went all defensive mode.
Watch your step. Planting.
Did we not lost? No, we didn't lost. That's very interesting. We didn't lost and we got all the kills. This is where you usually lost. Especially when you have no DPS. But anyway, we still somehow keep this pull up, which we take.
Watch your step.
I can't believe out of all of this, that guy does not get a fucking voice actor. Okay? So the Renzik guy doesn't get a voice actor. Fucking hell, man.
Overcome this trial.
Watch your step. Frontal. 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 Defensive. Defensive. Interrupt 1.
How did I miss that one, by the way?
Kill ads. Kill big ad. Defensive. Defensive. Big Ad. Defensive.
Overcome this trial.
Should we be able to time this? We should be able to time this.
Overcome this trial.
Dude, the reason why I kept the loader boats close to each other is because, yeah, this could have turned really, really bad if we let this pull with the loader boats.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
There you go.
And yet, the void still.
Let's go.
Interrupt.
Jesus Christ, I gotta say. Hopefully we got some good DPS here. Hopefully we don't fuck around with this next boss. Because this next boss can probably end a run, potentially.
Watch your step. Frontal. Frontal. Watch your step. Watch your step. Frontal. Frontal.
There you go.
Watch your step.
Well, well, what have we here? Welcome to the fight.
Defensive. Frontal. Defensive. Frontal. Target you. Defensive. Frontal. Defensive. Frontal. Target you. Defensive. Frontal. Defensive. Frontal. Target you. Defensive.
There you go. Gets the second one down. I did like you said, boss.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Overcome this trial.
Watch your step. In blood.
I think only that two got through.
Overcome this trial.
Jeez, you can tell which one's got the fucking restorative algae. Like, you can really tell.
Stand. Defensive. Lion. Gather. Watch your step. Watch your step. Step. Defensive. Lion. Gather.
There we go.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
It was actually good that that one went first, because that one could have gone at another time that would have been really bad.
Stand. Defensive. Lion. Gather. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Okay, that was a good early one to go off.
Stand. Defensive. Lion. Gather. Watch your step. Watch your step. Stand. Defensive.
Let's go. How far are we behind? 6 minutes. We should be able to time this.
Watch your step. Frontal. AOE incoming.
The reason why I stay here is because we're gonna spawn like probably like 4 sets of bubbles maybe.
Watch your step. Frontal. AOE incoming.
Hey, I've been pretty alright to Kelvin. What about yourself, dude? What have you been up to? I've been like mostly chilling, just doing my 8 volts per week and then getting the hell out of here. Been playing Oblivion as well. Oblivion's been pretty fun. So yeah, I got 3k this season. I got everything I want this season, so you know, can't really say anything else. You know, I've got all I wanted.
Frontal.
Oh shit. Got pretty bored. Started classic. Ah yeah. To be fair, the season was actually really good. Like I gotta say, the season was actually very good.
Frontal.
Like it was very accessible. But then like you get bored of it because like you can't really get anything. Like is you just perma wait unless you've got a raid that does mythic. Like you got nothing. Like yet you literally wait for Vault every week. To be fair, like I'm pretty much done for the tier as well. It might get to a point where I just do nothing. I think all I need is just Signet for a DPS set. A lot of after season stuff did not add player power. Well, the belt did. But yeah. The belt from the Dells. And yeah, I did Visions because I just wanted to, you know, show off about Visions, okay? I did 8 masks, by the way. Yeah, they were. I got 8 masks on both thingos. Dusty Duo sucked, by the way. I gotta say right now, I have no idea what possessed them. to do that sort of shit, okay? It was just like, yeah. It was not very good. And I had a mount award, so I had to do it. Yeah, exactly. I did it on the. I did 8 masks on first week Ogrimmar. I did 8 masks on obviously second week Stormwind. Because obviously you couldn't do on any other one. And I got all the mounts as well from Visions. Like, including the Jewel Crafter one, because I just got someone to make it for me. Because, like, what you can do with the JC one is you get the materials. And, yeah.
Defensive.
Got Void Cycle as well, obviously. Sylvanas made me mad, so I had to come back for her. Wait, what? Sylvanas is in it? I don't think Sylvanas is in it at all.
Defensive.
Oh, you're talking about Law Walking. Okay. Like, Sylvanas isn't actually in Visions, funnily enough. You mean Illyria? Sylvanas isn't in any of the Visions. You know what the sad part is? Is that all her sisters are in the Visions. Well, that's the depressing part. All of her sisters are in the Visions, but her.
Defensive.
It's her sister, yeah. Valera and Illyria are in it, but Sylvanas isn't in it. Then again, King Varian Rin isn't in it either, neither is Anduin.
Defensive.
They're not in it either. Trying to learn something new.
Defensive. Defensive.
The most, like I say, the most depressing Vision scenario is Gaira. Or Gaira, okay? Her Vision scenario is depressing. Which is the one where, like, her clan got forced to drink the Void stuff, otherwise they died and they killed her entire clan. That is a sad one.
AOE incoming. Stay away from
Because, like, there's no happy ending, basically. Like, her clan's dead, she can't do jack shit. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say. Pillar in the Nova is probably the most tilting thing on that fight. Where, like, you think you've pillared it, but no, you haven't. You got hit slightly, your pinky toe got hit. 20 million sanity lost. Yeah, also gonna say I'm melee, so the eye thing didn't really matter too much because I'm melee, so it just sat there.
defensive.
You dare match your wits against mine?
AOE incoming. Stay away from lions.
It's working. It's working. Nah, this one he said power, power, power. And then we got Voiceless, Rensick. Finishes up before this entire dam explodes. He needs a voice actor, man.
Defensive.
That poor guy needs a voice actor.
Fight spark to water.
You dare pit your wits against mine?
Defensive. AOE incoming. Stay away from
What is he gonna say this time? Power! Power! That's 8 out of 8 done, by the way, for this week again. We actually got no. Okay, never mind. We got water.
Defensive.
Jeez. Is that all done? Yeah. Okay. Cool. But yeah, I still also gotta get the feast recipe. I've still got not. I haven't got the feast recipe on any of my tunes. They should have gotten Wallace Shawn to do that guy's voice. Princess Bride's inconceivable. They should have got someone to do the fucking voice. Like, they make this here hilariously important character, and they don't voice him. Like, he is very, very important in the plot of obviously Undermine. And they don't even voice the guy. Like, the fuck? So I think I've got Turbo Boost done. Yep. I just can't believe they didn't voice him. Like, you know, Blizzard's like saying that, oh, we're gonna cut content to do this and do that. And it's just like, bro, like, you can't cut voice actors.
Excellent day for a race. Come fly with us.
And there's these people saying, this is where, you know, this is where Metzen came back. It's like, bro, no, you can't skip out voice actors, okay? Obviously, if you don't know, it was during the voice actor strike, this FY, over the AI stuff. This is actually another one to kill that you didn't know. I purchased my client book as a financial advisor about 3 days ago. So I got my loan approved, and but we're doing settlement at the moment, so I'm paying them bit by bit. Like, I've got all the money. It's just like there's a daily limit, and my bank will not budge. Okay, will not budge because it's a new payee. A new payer. No, it's a new payee. I like AI, but I don't need them doing art or voice work. Yeah, I can tell you right now, that's what people are going to use them for.
I can see that the two of you will soon be formidable competitors.
Oh shit. I need AI doing shit that I don't want to do. To be fair, I already have robots that can do that. To be fair, I gotta say, a lot of people who are relying on AI in particular, like who goes, Grok, is this true? Are literally the dumbest cunts I have ever fucking seen. Like, literally, the amount of Twitter posts that I see, I'm not sure if you guys got an X, the amount of Twitter posts or X posts I go under, and you have posts like, Grok, is this true? And it's just like, bro, like, just, fuck, if you need to tag someone to ask if fucking the sky's blue, then you're having fucking troubles, aren't you? And also, like, the worst part is you can tell when someone's using AI to make an argument against you, you can obviously tell because they use the same fucking words over and over again. Like, I was trying to tell this guy in particular how trans esports athletes, like the esports stuff, has no massive impact on esports compared to physical sports. And this guy kept quoting the most inane shit over and over and over and over again about how their reflexes are 0.005 seconds quicker, and I'm like, yeah, that can be worked on. Like, it's not something that's uncontrollable, such as height, weight, muscle mass, and stuff like that as well. Like, you know, bone density, which is impossible to change due to what puberty does. And he kept repeating these points ad nauseum. I'm like, yeah, they don't, and I keep saying, yeah, they don't have too much of an impact on the game. Like, they do not have so much of an impact on a game that you'll lose a game of CS because your reflexes weren't the quickest. And then I go, oh, well, Moses' reflexes are the quickest, but he's not a pro player. And they're like, Moses is an outlier. It's just like, no, like, it's just like, bro, like, you don't know what you're arguing. You don't understand what you're arguing. And then, like, after 4 times of stating their points, they'll go like, oh, we have to agree to disagree with then. Nice conversation. It's just like, bro, you don't understand the topic that you're talking about. You are literally quoting AI ad nauseum. Like, as your argument. You don't understand your argument. Like, there was no response to my points of it not mattering. And they're like, oh, the 1% chance it'll matter. I'm like, no, that's like very minor. Like, very, very minor in the grand scheme of things of esports. And then and I'm like, yeah, quote your sources. And you know what he quotes? He quotes all physical sports resources. And I'm just like, bro, I never said this. I said that for esports it doesn't matter, not for fucking actual sports. Like actual physical sports. Like I particularly said, esports. Actual sports have a big difference because obviously there's a lot of things you cannot change. And it's like a CNN article talking about, like, you know, swimming, basketball, and I'm just like, do you read what your references are? Because none of your references prove your point. Like, in fact, your references show that you're not listening to my argument. You're not engaging with the subject. There's also another guy, okay, with copyright law, and was also arguing with me, okay? And he was quoting cases. This is the worst part, because he's obviously an AI, and I called him out for being AI. And because just an FYI, he did the same shit where he circled and the sources didn't match. The sources didn't say what he said they said. And I basically, I think it was one of the court cases, okay? It was the most weirdest court case they kept quoting, because it's an actual court case, but it doesn't say what he says it says, basically. Like, in fact, it says the complete fucking opposite. And he was like accusing me of not reading the cases, and I'm like, bro, I'm reading the case. Are you reading the case? Because this case doesn't say what you think it says. Like, I think it was saying that, you know, like one fair use pillar doesn't outweigh the other. And it basically says overall, like, it says even though that's the case, there are certain pillars, like, for example, if you use the entire video, that they are rebutted to you. Like, the person who's using it has to prove why it was necessary. And that's the point I was trying to communicate to him, is that, like, if you violate a pillar enough, you have to prove why you needed to do it. And it's just like, you can't even engage in conversation with these people, because these people, they don't understand what they're fucking talking about. And it's just so frustrating to deal with. Like, it's really, really frustrating to deal with, because it's just like, well, I'm not talking to a human being. I'm talking to a fucking computer who's, you know, I'm talking to a human being who's put in the wrong subjects to be arguing about. What the fuck? Oh. But yeah, it was so dumb. And those are the 2 times that someone has like literally used AI for their entire argument. It's just like really obvious. Because I'd say as well, because I watched Lewis Rossman as well. Lewis Rossman said the same thing. You can tell when someone uses AI for their argument. Like, you can really, really tell when someone's using AI for the argument. It's because they don't understand what they are posting. And I've experienced this as a law student, okay? Where you don't know what you're arguing, basically, and the law lecturer catches you out saying, you don't actually understand what you're talking about. So yeah, it was just inane. And the guy who was arguing the trans stuff, he was like, the anti-trans stuff, he was like, what if I get my stuff from AI? And I'm like, yes, you get your stuff from AI because you don't understand the subject we're talking about. You're not engaging my points. Like that's what I'm trying to say, is that you're using AI because you don't know what you're talking about. So when you enter shit in the AI to counter argue, your AI has no idea how to tackle the point. Oh man. Still haven't got it. If you need to research or you shouldn't start an argument.
I have many wares.
I do agree with that, okay? Like, I do agree with that. If you're researching through an argument, you should not be starting an argument. 100%.
Good fortune to our friends. Many deals for a friend of the grumble.
Because I wasn't, like, what I was saying overall was I was saying that the points that, you know, okay, obviously men and males and females are very different, okay? Different biology, different everything. Anyone trying to claim that's not real is whatever. Like, it's irrelevant. I'm alright. Like it's what is it? Oh, fuck, I completely lost my train of thought. Fucking hell. What I'm trying to say is, like, yes, I know male and female are different, and I know men and ladies shouldn't be competing in tennis, basketball, UFC, and stuff like that. Like, I wouldn't put them against each other because it's just like, bro, like, you know, the guys have more reach, more muscle mass, height, weight, like, you can't make up for those factors. But I was talking about esports, and I'm like, yes, they have slightly quicker reflexes, okay? Yeah, but does that impact CS2 so much that, you know, that they should have separate classes? You could probably argue that, yeah, maybe. But I'm saying, I don't think it has a significant impact. Considering, like, the top people in the world are not the people with the top reflexes, you know, for aim spray or anything like that, stuff like that. Like I quoted Moses, because Jason Moses, if you don't know, Jason O'Toole has one of the quickest reaction times. Is he a pro? No, he's an analyst from the desk. Like, it doesn't mean that you, like, these little things that they pick out doesn't mean you'll be a really, really good player. Because there's a lot of other attributes to it. So that's what I argued. But yeah. The other one's copyright, and oh man, that frustrated me to no end.
Service to those in. Can you feel it? Belladar hum with joy.
Did I get the dungeon one done? Yeah, I did too. Awesome.
Done well, my friend.
Each side have going to be incredibly rare. It is very, very, very rare. Like, you know, that's what I said. Like I saying, it has no, like what I said it had minimal impact compared to so many other things in CS2. If CS2 was a pure aim train game, like an aim game, maybe. But CS2 isn't an aim game. You got nades, you got to land. You've got like certain mechanics and whatnot to give you an advantage. It's like overall, I don't think it matters too much. And men and women also participate. And then the next point is like, you know, if a woman was so good, she'd be in tier 1 already. And I'm like, the difference is the environment is that men have been in esports longer than women have. So women haven't got, like, men have got to a stage where they've developed the game to a really great extent. And they are still developing to a great extent compared to the women's league. And it's not going to get, the women's eventually could catch them, but it's not going to happen like that. It's going to take a long time. Because, like, overall, like, let's say, for example, Donk, okay? Donk is the best player, best rifler by miles. Donk has been playing the game since he was 6 or 8 or whatever it was. I don't think any women's CS player has been playing since the age of, like, below 10. So stuff like that is what you got to realize, and I think that has a lot more to do with it than reaction times and whatnot. And also, I gotta say, overall, how women get treated in like CS2 pug lobbies in particular. Because they like, if you see that sort of shit, like, you gotta understand why they just don't bother, don't quit playing the game, basically. Like, before you even get to the pro scene. Experience counts, but it does. It counts a lot. Because, like, you've been in certain scenarios and whatnot as well. So, yeah. And the other one is copyright. Someone was trying to argue with that. And, oh, man. It was about people using entire videos of someone else and then uploading to YouTube like it's copyright infringement. Like, there's no way you're going to get away with it. Like, but he talked for 20 minutes. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if he talks for 30 minutes. Doesn't matter if he talks for 2 hours. If you include the entirety of someone else's work, you are going to get pinged. It is just whether it is worth it or not. Which I gotta say, for a lot of people, probably isn't worth it. Because they'll get fuck all on costs. Their social credit takes a fucking nosedive because person A is gonna pretend they're a victim. Because we have got this really warped... We've got this really warped sense of personality that a person is allowed, like if they're a big streamer, that they're allowed to take other people's work. Or when they'll cry that's against free speech, and it's just like, bro, it's not against free speech. You can comment on it, but you just don't need the entire video. You can watch the entire video, edit what you need.
Don't be a stranger.
And go. But I just hate people who be like, you know, but I want to comment on them. Like, yeah, then you just, what you do is you watch the video, edit the parts you want to, you know, talk about, and then put it onto YouTube. Like, it's not difficult. What have we got? Oh shit, we got Surge soon. I'm trying to get all the weeklies done at the moment so I don't have to play WoW. I'm close to finishing Oblivion, so yeah. Anyway, but like, there's stuff like that as well. Like, people are very, very, let's put it this way. People are very, very, you know, not understanding of like how much work goes into some people's content. But yeah, it's a tough one.
These rats are making a mess of our operations. Get them out of our way.
Well, no. Yeah, that's the point. That's the point. Make commentary videos on others and won't use actual video mention. Yeah, exactly. It's very easy. Like, even, like, you can use parts of the video, it's fine. No one's going to copy strike you. Like, in fact, you're going to win that. Like, let's just say, for example, someone copy strikes you. You are going to win that argument. Like, you're going to win that fair use argument because it is fair use. You've only used, let's say, 10 seconds of their clip out of their 30-minute video. You're going to win that case because it's fair use. Because you're not taking their stuff. It's very, very unlikely that you will lose.
1 minute left on this one. Finish it up.
And like the worst part is like they go, oh, H3 won their case. I'm like, yeah, H3, read H3's case very carefully. Okay. Read it very carefully because H3 case, basically the judge comments on it, okay? about what as akin to a watch party. She basically said if it's akin to a watch party, I don't like, you know, we're not sure if it's legal. And like heavily implied it wouldn't be legal if she got that same decision put to her. It wasn't obviously there's no judgment for it or against it. But that's what the judge said in the H3H3 case. Like if it's akin to a watch party, then probably not. So obviously that case, obviously the H3 case wasn't about reaction content, like as it is. H3's case was basically that guy who, like, they were memeing him. Like they were memeing him about how he made a video about picking up women, about like how big his shoulders were and whatnot, and like stupid shit that like would like you know how pickup artists make like bullshit scenarios up that they get the women. So so Ethan and I forget his fucking wife's name, were taking the piss out of that. Like they were just taking the piss out of that situation. Like it would never happen. So they say like they made their own skits while like replaying parts of the video, and the guy sued him for copyright infringement and defamation, by the way. Which I guess say both charges were set aside. Needless to say. One, obviously defamation was set aside because it was clearly parody. But yeah, like you read some of these cases and you realize like, yeah, these guys they're in trouble. Like if you don't know why it's come up again, it's because Ethan's suing fucking the Hassad, like Hassad, I think it's Kassad, no, not Kassad. Like I'm getting CS stuck in my head. Casey Tron, Denims, and forget the third one. Frogan for copyright infringement because, yeah, I love these guys' terms. How do these guys become ethical arbiters? Okay, that's all I'm just gonna say. We're gonna ethically watch Ethan's video by stealing it and uploading it as my own video so he doesn't get any money.
Get into that junk and cook up.
Oh boy. We're gonna make sure he doesn't get money. I'm just sitting there going like, and also like this is the worst part. They are saying it out loud, and it's just like, mate, all they have to do to prove like a lot of these intense stuff for copyright is just play your own videos and play your own voice, and they've got you. It's just. Because if you have malicious intent, you get harder penalties put against you. Like, you can go for more than just the financial loss. And it's just like, what are you doing? Stop. It's just silly. And yes, just FYI, they are so like if they go to a court first, which they won't, because they'll settle. I'm just gonna be real right now. If they don't settle, then I'm gonna like ask what's the lawyers for Casey Tron, Denims, and Frogan are on, because they've already got 2 pillars in the bin. So if you want to know, like basically they've got the economic impact in the bin because they wanted to impact Ethan's product and directly said that as well. That they want to make sure that Ethan didn't get any money from his video. And they've obviously taken the entirety of the work. So that's 2 of the pillars of fair use in the bin. So it's like, you know, you're going to use the 2 others, which have like, which I'm going to say are a stretch that you get it approved. But I, like I said, they're just doomed. They just might as well just settle it. They are so doomed. So that's what's going to probably happen in that case. They're going to settle it. If it ever goes to court, I don't think any of them wanted to go to court because they don't want to have a judgment saying that reaction content is okay or reaction content isn't okay. They want this grey area so people can't point to a case and be like, oh, here's the case. They want to keep it all this vague shit so people can't point to a case. Where's the... Is it inside? Oh, it is inside, shit. Didn't even realize it. Like I say, what do these guys need fresh towels for? There's no pool here. Yeah, that does pretty much it. Like, with that sort of stuff. It's just like... Yeah. There's a pool, they just don't let the dirty adventurers into it? Maybe. I got a delivery, thank god. I love the delivery quests. These ones are my favorite because I can just drive to where it is. I don't have to do any dumb stuff to get it done. My favorite quest out of these is the one where, isn't there a beach in the right-hand corner? There is. There is a beach in the right-hand corner. I went in the airport for the towel.
Nice job. Now get back to work, Twix.
Oh, jeez, that was a bad, I skidded. I guess there's a fountain. I guess that counts. There's a beach. I know when people farm these rares non-stop to get rep. My legally mandated break. My favorite part of this quest. I just like the gravity mechanic. I hope it goes away. It probably will go away. Not probably. It will go away. My bad. Can't you fly in the zone? I thought they changed it. You can fly in the zone now. But anyway, take a legally mandated break. Our 30-second briefer. Check W. I still can't fly? Was it like a pack or something like that that could allow you to fly? Okay, maybe it's just like temporary. Jetpack's not flying its shit? Okay. Oh shit, I just realized. Dude, these guys are cheapos. Just use the fucking guy. I don't need it.
Oh, for the love of... Get that better shovel harder. 1 minute and we are out of here.
Like a generous tip chest. Nice. There you go. We gonna get the big guy? Nah, no rare. Rip. Never the rare. Never lucky. To be fair, I've already got the mount. Okay, why am I bitching about the rare? I got the mount. I got the mount while I was offline. Like I went offline and did all the weeklies, and I got the mount from that. I got the gazillion dollar whatever it is. I keep forgetting as well that I need to get this fucking thing to get the market research. Okay, it should be exalted with the fingers. With Steam Weedle.
Best deals in town. Come back for more. I'll be waiting. Won't find better. Thanks for stopping by.
There you go. Should be exalted with them, right? Yeah, there we go. Now I can do the other guys. Venture company. I'm not actively grinding these guys, but I want to do that. The Rise of the Red Dawn.
You believe those chuckleheads? Trying to imitate my work. Show them what's what.
What's the damage?
All right, we're starting up. Let's move it, people.
Zug Zug, look at that.
Not again.
MVP bomb knockouts are here. All three knocked out by me. I think this will put it up for the rest of the time, right? Yeah, that was sweet, awesome.
Wrap it up. I ain't spending more than another minute here. Yeah, it happens sometimes.
Dude, I thought I fucked it up, but no, I haven't. Go. We're almost there.
Yeah, it happens sometimes.
Hey, rare time. No rare.
Time to head out. Get a move on.
So did I do, I guess say, did I do down here? Yeah, I did. I was just checking if I did, what is it, did the finger. Actually. I should Google VDH best in slot, because I have no idea what's best in slot.
Have I got something for you? Come back for more.
Like, I'll see the belts, Spark Burst and Charge Bolt single target, okay. Do I have Spark Burst? No, I do not. Okay. I need to go to Fungal Folly. Okay, that's easy to do.
These rats are making a mess of our operations.
I'll probably do PTR, like once, whenever I get back tomorrow, I'll probably do PTR or Oblivion. I'm trying to think of which one I should do. What do you guys prefer, PTR or Oblivion? I'm close to finishing Oblivion, but I can go on the PTR to check things out. I haven't got the PTR fully downloaded yet, but I'll probably do that tonight. We're gonna do Fungal Folly, which is this one. Best this week. You have not completed a horrific vision this week. Exactly, I don't need to. But yeah, I was actually really disappointed with Blizzard in... cause I think they know about this, okay? Because I've posted quite a bit. I was very disappointed in Blizzard, like, making Dastly Duos as their main content piece for their content creators. I'm just like, no, that's not it. Like, I just don't understand. Like, I know that what they're trying to do. Like, they're trying to do something for content creators and for, like, other players and whatnot. But I just felt it was a bit of a miss doing Dastly Duos because I didn't enjoy the content. Like, it's not fun to watch content, I guess. Oh, there's Pepe. I just realized that. There's Pepe there. A bit. Which one is it? Is this the challenge one? Yeah, it's the challenge one. I actually wanted the Mechagon one. The Mechagon one's actually so good if you want to complete a lot of delves in time. Like the Mechagon one is so good. Also remember as well, with the Titan stuff, if you want to get a disc for a certain Titan overload or whatever it is, just make sure you get all these thingos. Like, these are really important to grab, because they give you, shards. Okay, what's he got? I remember back in the day, like, there was a bug for this, okay? That these guys would restore their health if they got hit by that. And it annoyed me so much. Because, like, these guys would get damaged and go back up to 90% HP because they're not meant to get hit by that. And I reported as a bug. I'm like, I'm very sure if they get hit by this fall, they die. Like, they lose a lot of HP. But no, they would always restore themselves to full. So yeah. This week I got some CS2 analysis to do. You know, to go really through it and whatnot. But another thing as well is I'll probably be going through, starting to do my review on the game. Or like, you know, my POV on like how good the season's been. And I gotta say, Blizzard have done a pretty good season so far. Like they have done it, like the season has been quite good. But there's a lot of misses, which is beginning to tick me off at the moment. There's a lot of misses. Like I gotta say, these little extra patches that they've put in, like, you know, they suck. Okay, let's just put it that way. Put it frankly, they suck, and they seem to be very haphazardly added in, with very little thought about the overall storyline or whatnot. Okay. Like, the only extra content they've put in is a patch finger that has been very well executed as a funsy yet challenge sort of thing, has been Visions. Okay, Visions has been the only content that I've put in that there's a bit of fun to it, but also at the same time there's a bit of challenge and a bit of cosmetics to it as well. So it's the only thing in particular And even Visions is a recycle. Visions is a recycle 100%, but it's a good recycle because it's good.
A new face.
But Vision, like I say, for Visions was very, very good content. Like very, very good content for what it did. And a downside for Visions, and particularly at BFA, was the fact that if you fucked up a Vision, your cloak may not level up that week, which was a pretty huge in the scheme of things, because obviously the cloak was your best in slot. But this time around, like allowing you to try as much as you can and whatnot, in particular, was really, really good. And also to add mounts and stuff like that as well, like to add little things, in particular the Void Cycle. That was really, really awesome. You know, that was really, really good. Like, that was well done. Even though it's a recycle, it is very well done. And, like, the downside particularly, even though Visions were good, it was like, well, why the fuck did you release a new patch and then not involve it, like, right away? No, Argument was the best thing added, yeah. It was very, very good. And also, not to mention as well, it was in line of the story, okay? It was in line of the story. Like, it was in line that, you know, hey, we were dealing with the Black Blood. You know, let's talk to N'Zoth. He may, you know, let's think about the N'Zoth days. We may have an idea to, you know, deal with it. Because obviously N'Zoth was, oh, you got a Wave Scrambler. You can summon Mr. Underpin if you want. Hey, Choco, man. Actually, I've been wondering where the fuck you are, okay? I finished the Mythic Pluses for today, so yeah. But I've been wondering where you are, because I'm like, oh shit, I hope he's alright. The lore walking wasn't bad way to force people to watch their cutscenes. I haven't done lore walking yet. Maybe I should do lore walking and other shit. I know you're going to be streaming tonight? Yeah, true. I need to put my schedule up again. I need to be more organized like I was ages ago. But yeah. I haven't seen you stream for a while. Oh, I've been streaming each. Okay. Maybe you just missed me, that's why. Maybe you just missed me. Because I've been streaming like most of the times and whatnot, but yeah. There we go. Also probably different times as well. I was making sure you're alright, okay? So like, I haven't seen Choco in a while. He usually comes on these runs.
Watch your step.
But yeah, like overall, like
Watch your step.
the lore walking, I want to see that before I make any comment. Gotta go see the lore walking. Probably be all the cutscenes that I actually did watch. Okay, let's go. Slow Curiosity. But yeah. And obviously the last thing I'm gonna do is the is this like a, I gotta say right now, is this a one, got another, I think I got another waste? No, I haven't. I assume this is just one chapter, right? Yeah, they're the cinematics we watched before. This is one chapter, right? Looks like it's one chapter. Man, I've done so much Skullomance to know which one's which. Yeah. Are you grinding the Titan Shards? I'm trying to finish the whole tree in one night. No, I'm not. I'm actually trying to get the one that's best in slot for me. Should I guess should I try to finish this entire thing in one night? Not to be too sure. To be fair, I don't think that grinding the whole tree does anything. What's best? The Spark Burst for tanking Demon Hunters. So, let me kill this guy first. This one here is good for AoE. Is it a belt? Oh, the belt, it's a disc you get from the belt. This is from doing the Delve quest. You get this belt. That's this. Is it not time gated? No, it's not time gated. Not time gated at all. They changed it. You can get the discs for the abilities. They don't have to be bountiful and they don't have to be overcharged. Fuck, I didn't even know there's a feature like that. I think it was hot fixed in. I'm gonna say it was hot fixed in because I agree with you, it wasn't there. And then I looked at it yesterday and I'm like, oh, it's there. Like, it was yesterday when I looked at it. Hmm? It says I have an unselected choice, but I have no idea what it is. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot to do the circle clear for the homie. Thought I did his circle clear, but clearly did not. There we go. Okay. This guy's actually quite funny. It's because I can tank him. When he does his whirlwind, I can tank him. I can sit there and tank him all day. Well, obviously he can't tank the spore, but I can tank him.
Watch your step.
Are you doing 8s or 11s? Doing 8s. It doesn't matter what level you do, just an FYI. Like, you can still get it regardless of level. There's no differences. You can even do it on 1 if you want as well. There's no change. So that's the cool thing. Yeah, Lino told me that yesterday because Lino was watching me do it. He's like, yeah, there's no change. Do you get more time shards on 8s? So you do not. I'm just doing 8s because I like doing 8s. Okay, there we go. Spark Burst. You get the companion. There's the Spark Burst ability. Rock in the bottle. There we go. So Spark Burst, you can get that now, basically. So you get extra haste. You do not. So, like, you can just spam 1s if you want to get, like, quick time burst and whatnot, or quick time stuff. Which I might say is a bit of an oversight. Just a tad bit. I swear, I really should have done testing on Dispatch, but then again, at the same time, I wouldn't have got like so much Mythic Pluses done if I didn't. There we go. Oh shit, I just realized. I didn't realize it was 3 points. I thought like each point was 1 point. See here, I thought each point was 1 point. I didn't realize it was like 3 points. It might be worth to just spam ones to get maximum everything. There we go. Yeah, I'm very sure this all this time console stuff only occurs in a delve. Also, as well, if you haven't noticed as well, they've changed the bountiful delves. So now that you know you don't have this or this one, or sorry, this or this one being bountiful, which used to be the case previously. That was always one of those two.
I have many, many wares.
Also, just being very careful and keeping my adrenal, just in case, obviously,
Many farewell.
not if adrenal gets better, but it's like just in case. Okay, that's we good here. Slow walker show, of course. Yep. Okay, cool. Lich King.
Who are the ethereal?
This is about Burning Crusade, obviously.
Enshrouded in mystery. We first encountered them in Outland, but that was not where they originated. Their own world, Kadesh,
It was destroyed by the Void Lord.
by a monstrous creature of the void. Left to their own devices, the ethereals traveled the cosmos in search of trade, knowledge, and vengeance for their beloved home. Hello. Now listen closely to my tale.
I think we go to Neverstorm, I believe. Is this the island? Yeah, I thought so.
With the Protectorate, a group of ethereals who had gathered in Neverstorm. The Ethereum, a ruling class once united in purpose, had fractured. The Protectorate suspected treachery.
I remember doing this chain, by the way, in BC. So this is like a chain, like if you, like in Burning Crusade, if you weren't like level 70, like at Neverstorm, like you would do these quest chains. Oh jeez, don't tell me. Oh my god, these mobs are quite rare, these assassin mobs. So these are basically the Ethereals. You do that quest chain here. This is like the little individual quest chain that they have. Hopefully they don't include all of it in it, because I'm very sure you got to go back and forth for the rest of them. But given that you have to kill so many, I don't think that's the case, because a lot of these quests you went back and forth. Can you imagine doing BC at the moment and someone's like pinging all your mobs for this quest?
The Ethereals are meticulous record keepers. Evidence of the Ethereum's treachery had to exist somewhere.
There we go.
Of course, it was not that simple. The Ethereum used relays to exchange information, which meant that one had to intercept the relays to extract that information as evidence.
I do not recall any of this in BC, but I do recall getting the information from these guys. And then you gotta kill, see that guy there? You gotta blow up the forges so you can kill him. By the way, you have to do this without flying, so you can get flying at a certain point.
But true. The Ethereum was attempting to embrace the very same void that had destroyed the ethereal homeworld so long ago. Oh, their efforts had to be stopped.
See, what he does overall is he blows that up and you can kill that mob. At least they fixed how bugged this fucking quest was, by the way. Like, this quest was ultra bugged. Like, it was really, really annoying how bugged this quest was. But, I guess right now you got good rewards from it. Very, very good rewards from it. So, that's Nexus King Saladar down here. You need to kill him, basically. So yeah, with BC, you did Neverstorm over any other area, because like Shadow Moon Valley is not that good for leveling. Like so basically what you came from, like basically you went from Blade's Edge Mountains to Neverstorm. So yeah, that's where you went from, basically. So that's how you got to the thing. It was really, really difficult to get back to, it was very, very difficult to get back to Shadowmoon Valley, because you had to go through Blade's Edge Mountain, then to Terragar, and to the edge of Terragar. And there was not many, just FYI, he's dead. This is something different. You get a different quest for this, so don't focus on Captain Trialus. That's a different quest. Well, I think it's actually the original quest in the quest line, by the way. There we go. There we go. This guy used to be a group quest, just an FYI. So yeah, after this, I believe he went up and killed Dementius, who's up here in Ultras. So what happens is the Blood Elves were trying to mine mana, and then they ended up being hijacked to,
Though Salhadar may have been defeated, there was an even greater
There you
threat
go.
to contend with. Long ago, Dimensius shattered the ethereal homeworld of Ganesh. And now he threatened Outland.
So what happened was that Dimensius was taking the power here of the Mana Forge and creating it to be Void Forges. So you can basically see here, like, all the Blood Elves dead and shit. So basically what happened is that as the Blood Elves pumped mana from Neverstorm, it attracted the Void, basically. And it eventually... So but you'll see at other, like, Mana Forges that they have, is that Void Walkers are attacking it, or like Blood Beasts are attacking it. And this is what happened to a one that they lost, basically. Like, this is the one where they lost there. This is when they realized like how much of a threat the Void is. Did I mention not 100% drop rate? Feel like I should have mentioned that. So yeah, basically there was like every time they pumped mana out with these mana forges, there's a chance of pumping out more void shit. And then what happened in the end is that the Ventures took this one and transferred, as you can see here, into void area.
The Protectorate used the fragments of Dimensius to disable a conduit that gave Dimensius a link to the Void and physical immunity. Only then could they launch a final assault.
So this is the last one. This was actually quite a hard group quest back in the day because Dimensius fucking hurt, okay? Dimensius is a big tank slapper. Alternatively, you can just go in here. Yeah, I was gonna say. You used to have to do a quest before this to bomb Dimensius, basically. There he is. Obviously, this is the last boss of the next patch, by the way. And that's the entire quest chain for the Protectorate. I think the next quest is to go back to Never Prince. Yeah, there we go.
Done. The Mencius was defeated. Though some questioned whether he was truly gone. Tread light. The Ethereum may have sought the void for the sake of power, but one ethereal learned to wield it for more altruistic purposes. Or at least he would have us believe.
So this is back in Legion, by the way.
Walker on Argus, where he reunited with his former student, Alaria Windrunner.
So I don't think this is seal of the. This is like a mid chain. I think it is. Yeah, it's a mid chain of before seat.
We each walk on
I have something I want to show you, but we mustn't be seen. Follow.
Explain yourself first.
Such impatience. I believe you will find the answers you seek on the other side.
So this thing here is this allows her to sneak through, by the way.
How industriously they work. A pity they will be overtaken.
I sense a little disappointment. Was I really your best student?
It's actually really sad, by the way.
I had hoped to find at least one promising soul on this rock.
I have not turned away from that path. You know why I resisted.
So basically, Lyria doesn't want to become a part of the Void, hence why.
Finish what I started, Locust Walker.
Can you, with your attachments?
What are you talking about?
Will the void swallow you?
Use every weapon at your
There we
disposal.
go.
Farewell. Terralion trusts me to make hard decisions, and I him.
Oh, that's right, you can't fly here.
I am not talking about trust. How can you expect to embrace the shadow with the light shining so brightly at your side?
Without the light, there is no shadow, teacher.
Just an FYI, she quotes Prophet Velen there. Without light, there is no shadow. That's what Prophet Velen says to, was it, you know, say there's always good, like there's always good and evil. Like for there to be good, there has to be evil. This obviously leads to, what is it, the,
Locust Walker had hoped that there were others of his own interested in his studies, but the Shadow God were too far gone. They had let the call of the void consume them entire. And this was all the evidence Valeria needed to prove just how dangerous attempting to master the void could be. Yet, perhaps it was worth the danger.
and they do tame the void, by the way.
I serve the end of all this.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
the shadows can be an ally.
Well, Windrunner, what say?
Show me the path. I am ready to walk it.
She was not ready to walk it.
Right this way.
Praise you, intruder. I come.
That thing! It's calling!
Focus your mind. The void.
I can't! I won't let you. I am not yours to claim. Be gone, wretched darkness.
Be sure to collect our prize, Fleshling. I tend to Illyria.
There we go.
Take it, and you will be one step closer to your destiny.
Farewell. Unlike the Shadow
And there's brokers.
interestingly, the ethereal
This is about Shadowlands, by the way.
unique traits with another group we have encountered. The Brokers. Yet, the Brokers were first encountered not in any ordinary city, but in Ouroboros, a city in the realm of death. There, they offered trade, bargains, and opportunities.
I am Aldelir, a humble collector of artifacts, here to present you with an opportunity. Solier of Cartel's soul seeks to acquire a dangerous relic. It would benefit us both if she did not.
There we go. Cartel Tower.
You have my undivided... Cartelta avoids meddling in the affairs of others. It is to protect business. I am sure you understand.
Cartel Tower, an interesting folk, by the way.
Everything is negotiable. We have little to gain from...
There we go. There's our honored guests. This is the first area you get to in Shadowlands.
It is not our concern.
And there's all the guys. You can respec to these guys anytime.
Service. By the Archon's grace.
Yeah, because I switched to the blood people, by the way.
What do we have here?
All goods and services for sale.
It seemed as though the different broker cartels were just as varied as the Ethereals. As was
These are all the armies, by the way.
motive for doing business.
There's Orgrim installment portals for Shadowlands. This is actually such... So if you don't know, after you finish the last campaign, you get the anima being sent down there.
What is your desire?
Alright, so yeah, never mind.
Do you have business to conduct?
So you got a lot of things here. To be fair, this ends badly, I think, in the end for these guys, because obviously the avatar gets got an icon or whatever it is, gets absolutely pummeled.
I know the way to whatever you seek. Tazavesh can be an elusive city.
Oh, this is Tazavesh. That's right. This is the train for Tazavesh.
Someone at the night market will aid our journey.
See, this story's been told across multiple expansions, if you've noticed.
The night market resided in Revendreth, another land of the dead. It was also perhaps the place where coordinates for the mysterious city of Tazavesh could be found.
Death is the ultimate transaction. Your help is most appreciated. I am quite overwhelmed at the moment, as you can see.
Tazavesh we go. I've never done Tazavesh, by the way.
Information was not so easily procured. Thus began a journey to yet another realm of the dead. This time, the idyllic hills of Bastia, home of the winged Kyria.
Can fly here, by the way.
It seems we may have to use force. I'm excited to see you in action. It can fly? I acquired some blueprints from one of the smugglers. Let me see. Why did you do that? It's not what I said. Start pressing buttons. Use the lever. Why did you do that? A sharp strike to the head always works. Use the lever, more Walker. A sharp strike to the head always works.
There we go.
For you, I perhaps now would be a...
It was time to return to Oribos. Let's have Mishi take us there.
But fear not. I have a way...
Passage to Tazavesh was gained at last.
I like how Mishi's like an ethereal dragon.
You honor me with your attention.
A barge capable of traversing the in-between. It is technology such as this that reminds
So Tazavesh, I believe, is something around here. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Zereth Mortis, which I've never been into, by the way. Yeah, the Moor and Corfia. The Corfia being down this way. Corfia was one of the biggest misses, I'm gonna say. You have obviously Tallghast, which I had to change like multiple times for the expansion.
Altair was a most curious soul, but he offered a way into the city and a deeper look at the inner workings of Broca culture.
We get attacked here, by the way.
We must tend to a matter of great importance inside. Perhaps an exception can be made? All non-citizens must accept the required customs check. If you insist, customs it is. Follow me, Moorwalker.
We're not going through customs.
Problem. We will simply follow another plan. Your wish is my desire.
Altair would eventually gain entry to Tazare and put an end.
This is straight to the Moor, I believe. With Venari. Venari is an interesting Bloodwalker. Good to see that we have Venari back, by the way. There's Venari in the Void. In the Moor. Yep. Oh, Corfia.
How does today find you?
Have you come to trade or to waste your breath? We have need of open space, but not too exposed to prying eyes. This will do. Now, Moorwalker, kindly activate the device. It worked. As I knew it would.
What's this? This is like introducing the ethereal.
Seem to have left my back in that musty cave. Retrieve it from me and we shall depart.
Ah, let Mishi free you from your burdens and make this trip more quickly.
So basically what happened here for Venari. So Venari has a little camp in here.
He resided in the Maw, the darkest, most
She got sent down here basically, and she helps you out with freeing Morgraine and freeing a few other people as well.
And although it was unlikely she would call anyone friend, those that did her the most.
This is back in Shadowlands, obviously. They're explaining what Venari did and stuff like that, and all the ethereals. No, this is law walking. She's explaining all the ethereal stuff, which basically puts us back into Shadowlands.
There you are. I trust my back isn't too heavy for you. Come along then. We have much to do.
Yep. Put law walking to watching cinematics? Nope.
Moorwalker. Do not draw the jailer's eye. A very profitable. You were transferred, yes?
What do you get from law walking? I don't think you get a toy and that's it.
Yes. Interesting. I've made an adjustment to the device. Have limitless time.
There you go.
You do not.
Thank God. I didn't want to do that entire questline, by the way. That questline is not fun, just FYI. There you go.
How does today find you?
Joe? Who is this?
An excellent tale. I do not recommend you keep her waiting.
So you get some random trinkets. These are like weak trinkets. And after, I assume after you get the... Okay, cool. So this is the Void, if you don't know, this is the Void Elves homeland. So you start as a Void Elf, you start here. So pretty much you get all of these, basically.
Oh, as I suspected. The Shadow Guard are after you as well?
That's Venari.
I have not seen you since the destruction.
No, Locust Walker and Venari don't like each other.
Such fangs, Locust Walker. You
Don't tell me these two were together.
unfortunate as it may be, it seems we must work together.
Oh, they were bad workmates.
Come, we have much to discuss. As for you, my capable courier, return to your storyteller with my thanks.
I'm gonna say overall, they did Venari very, very well. Like, Venari is like, you know, a goodish person, but you don't know their intentions. Like, you don't know what Venari's doing with all this shit.
And the brokers both hail from Karesh? Is it possible they were once one people? Oh, fascinating. Although the Ethereals are not the most forthcoming, their history is one of survival in the face of horrors beyond imagining. Their world was destroyed, yet they still managed to thrive. Perhaps one day we will learn more of their story. But for now, we must admire their resilience and strive for it ourselves. And now, I shall add this final chapter you uncovered to my tale. Ah, thank you, my friend. Tread lightly.
There you go.
Every good story. Thank you for
Free toys to some random catch up. Yeah, basically. So you get a toy. And you get like random green loot, which is not really good, to be honest.
I have many lucky doos you like.
It also gives you updates on
Your feet find good trails.
it gives you a lore book of the Ethereals. So Venari and Locust Walker, that confirms that they're both the same. So obviously Venari and Locust Walker are related somewhat. So yeah, like you can get this again.
learning.
The Zalataf and the Lich King.
Tread lightly.
We'll probably do those a bit later. Someone's looking for a level worker. Oh shit. To get this done quickly. I wanted to get the thingo, by the way. The augment. Ah, it's not needed. Okay, cool. Anyways, guys, that's gonna be it. You guys have a good one. You guys for chilling out with the Mythic Plus, the lore walking and whatnot. And yeah, I hope you guys have a lovely day. I'll be downloading the PTR. So probably maybe PTR and Oblivion tomorrow. I'm not sure what time.